Okay, so there's a lot of changes that are happening in this stream. First of all, I need to make sure my audio is doing well. Okay, I think it's fine. Let me see. This is hard to keep track of. So I have Elgato going through my big TV, and then I have the stream on another screen and OBS on another screen. So I think we're good. Probably. We're doing the main story. Hopefully I don't have any big issues from what I can tell. Everything looks fine. I now am actually actively working with a much more significant delay because I have, you know, when I stream it on my screen, there's like no delay basically. But now that it's on the big TV, then I have a delay, and then I also have the Twitch delay. So I think I'm working on a
May thy love endure
3
forever.
or 5
Never
second delay,
ceasing.
something like that. I guess we'll see how it works. But yeah, I'm just making sure that the game audio sounds fine. I think it's probably good. Took me a bit to figure out the game audio. I was supposed to be streaming like 5 hours ago. Let's not go into it. I'm sure I'll still get a lot done today. Appster? Who's Appster? Oh, Appster. Oh, okay.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Probably look at the sky and a tower up there.
How about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
To be fair, I can see it from the ground.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
I saw plenty of signs.
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Okay, so they've updated the texture on the floating island, whatever. So haven't seen anything else in the sky. I mean, maybe there's another one that we just are unaware of. Who knows? Oh, by the way, the so going from the TV to here, some colors change. Now, I think things look fine right now, but I am just like, I just want to mention that there are some possible issues with the oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, there could be possible color issues. Possible. I mean, it looks fine to me, but it probably depends on the shade.
Huh?
But I think I probably fixed it.
Are.
Honestly, there was some really cool looking contrast and darkness differences and stuff. Who is that? Who? But yeah, there was some interesting contrast, but it wasn't faithful to the game, and it's like, yeah, you know, looks cool, but let's be faithful to the game. I don't want to make the game look better than it really is. Especially since I went to look for like brightness settings in the game settings, and I couldn't find anything really. So that's a big issue. Let me see. I want to check to make sure.
Oh, there you are.
I want to check to make sure that the audio's good. Okay, or I mean, sorry, the visual quality's good. I noticed that the stream looks a little questionable here. me see something. I don't know why the quality would be that bad. I have a hooked up setting. Trying to think if there could be anything else. Okay, let me check my Wi-Fi settings. Just a little bit of extra time. It's fine. Oh wait, no, I can't look at my Wi-Fi settings. I forgot. And there's another issue with my screens. The way my screens are working. Wait, what? I read something that says my microphone is in use by Elgato. Well, Elgato and OBS, but it's not going through that. Let me listen to the sound real quick. The difference in audio is a little bit hard to tell. I'm gonna get like some serious background noise. I think it sounds fine. Wait. It's probably fine. Probably. Wow, I stopped right before getting to her. I might have seen a leak of this girl. I don't remember, though. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. I only, like, glanced at her, though. I don't know anything about her. Yeah, I didn't even notice that she had horns in the leak.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Just raise the volume.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Suspicious, I still say. She looks way too fancy for to just be, I'm just a bard. And it's like, why do you look like you're a part of the royalty or something? Like, even Carlotta doesn't look as fancy as she does, I feel.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
So she
surprise,
works
surprise,
for Carlotta or just
melody
friends?
led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Kind of.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Not much difference there.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh, like from the city? Man, why is the quality so questionable on the stream? Like, it might be just a temporary thing. Like, maybe it'll look better in
Now
the
then,
VOD.
Rover,
Doubt it.
time for you to tune in to your memories.
Hmm. Definitely some contrast issues, at least in this scene. But then that looked fine there. So, like, what? I think it's the reds that are a bit high. I think that maybe that's all.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Okay. She's in the memory of a memory.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Oh, look, you could see the floating island in the sky at one point.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Just attack the Pope and tell him
I
to
also
tell her
remember
you where she
fighting
is.
something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Think this looks better? I guess we'll see.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Okay, we're just... Wait, why couldn't she say this before? What the heck? No, I'm not gonna tell you.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian.
My guess is that she just, like... It either was beaten and, like, is being overcome by the Threnodian, or... Well, yeah, something like that. I mean, she could just be in the middle fighting the Threnodian, but, like, in, like, some sort of stopped time type of thing.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But
What?
I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Ovathraxula? What?
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou, so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Okay, so the Pope isn't holding her captive, presumably. Wait, how does she know that she's trapped in a tower that has 3 seals on it, though? Whatever. Needs Sentinel's power for treatment.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
So I assume it's the crater.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do.
It's really weird that, like, sometimes my character speaks and sometimes they don't. I don't get it.
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Wouldn't the discords be destroyed in the impact? And also, it's not on top of Raguna. It's, like, out in the ocean.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Yeah, but they could be the villain, couldn't they? But my assumption is that it's going to be the new character that's on the banner.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Okay, so nobody knows anything. You remember this new character too?
Rover. Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
See, why does she have pointed ears? There's very few
Phew.
characters with pointed
I
ears.
tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Really? She's crying from this? I wonder how she acts like in Japanese. Maybe she's like, "Oh no!" But here she's like actually acting like a normal human being. Like, why was she tearing up from that? Like, really?
Wow.
Wow.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
No. Who is this?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
My lady.
My name is Sebastian.
Sebastian.
As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
How did we know that this was all connected?
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Okay, maybe
Why
not.
does she want to talk with me?
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
That was really weird how they had that delay.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts?
I'm very confused about this girl's age. She's acting like she's like 18 or something, but it throws me off because she looks older than most of the characters in the game. They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
That's a lot of rumors.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
That is not similar sounding at all. I know it's true based on basic story stuff, but like that did not sound like a jellyfish to me. Also, it's really weird that we learned about this woman literally seconds before we were going to meet her anyway. Like, wait, so we didn't actually need to, like, we only needed to either see that, you know, go in the past and talk to Cardathia, or have this butler show up. But instead we had both happen, which is like, what was the point, you know?
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like
I mean, you can say that they're not the same person, but okay, sure. I can't just say that that's not true. It's like, why? Maybe it just isn't true. Maybe you're just making stuff up in your head. So okay, wait, yeah, I think it's gonna be where I thought it was. So you know, I have 100% of everything, like, you know, all the treasures found or whatever. There was one place, okay, it is over there, that was interesting. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That looks like a Threnodian over there. Anyway, there was one place that was very weird. It was this mansion. You cannot enter the mansion, which is weird because, like, it's the only, like, place I would call, like, a location. So yeah, really odd that this location was just straight up not enterable. But yeah, I didn't think it was going to be part of the main story. Also, it's interesting because it's right below there. And then, okay, so let me see. So, oh, okay, so you can continue. I could go there first.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo.
I think we're going to go over here first.
To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
got it.
Okay. So, wait, I don't know. Wait, is that? Wait, oh wow. Wait, okay, weird. Wasn't there supposed to be like a zoom out as like the whole map was revealed? I don't know. Wait, let me see that again. Bay or waters, okay. Doesn't seem like there's that much here actually. A lot of water. a lot of land between the water, but oh boy, a lot of poppins going on right now. I'm very confused. Like I feel like the frame rate's not doing the best, and then on top of that, of course, there's my issues. What the heck? With my stream, so it's like between the two, I feel like it's not gonna look the best.
Dark
I think my stream looks like it's 480p, maybe, which is weird. Let's just walk through here real quick. We're just gonna be like, no, okay, no, we're out. No, it's fine. We can deal with it later. Nope. I was just wondering what was going on. Oh, right. I can do this. There we go. So. Yeah, there it is. It's weird though, because like it feels like it should be directly above the crater, but I don't think it is, which is like, okay, that's odd, because like clearly it came from the crater. Like clearly it came from the crater. The context clues are way too obvious. Interesting. Okay. Maybe a little less obvious. Oh, this was probably what she was talking about when she mentioned that there was part of it on land. So my assumption is, okay, so are we directly under? Yeah, okay. Well, ooh. Oh, wow. It's really changing. Actually, we can go straight down. So this, I mean, I'm probably just being a stickler for location, but it looks like it should be like right here as the center, weirdly. But I think I'm just being a little too picky. Yeah, like the center is like acting like it's like over here, like I thought. But yeah, I think I'm just being picky here. But still, like, come on. They could have, what the fuck? Why are these trees upside down? What the freaking? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm basically right underneath it right now. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, even if it wasn't perfectly, even if that didn't perfectly come out from right here, it should be still more over, right? Like, I mean, it still came from here, right? Logically, right? Let me see if I can go to the where the Threnodian is real quick. Whoa. Wait, what was that? Am I at a barrier? Huh? I'm not seeing a barrier. That was weird. Just was automatically stopping. Does it keep going? Ah, okay. So we got a bit more. Okay. Trying to think the order of events here. Because I would have thought that we were pretty close to the end of the story. Like, okay, maybe there's one act left or whatever. And I guess so. But whatever this act is, we've got... This is quite a location, you know, that they're showing off here. You know, this is a lot of detail that they're showing. Like, you could just look at this for like an hour, I feel like, and just map the whole thing out. So, I mean, before I was thinking the Threnodian was to the right. Now I'm not 100% sure on that, but it probably is. I mean, it was sticking. It's the thing that stuck out initially, but now it's more like, okay, sure, but then there's a tower over there, and then there's some other stuff. Maybe this is like the Threnodian technology, backstory, lore, because I mean, we still know nothing about Threnodians other than they are an enemy force that oppose the Sentinels. Well, you know, that means nothing. You know, that might as well just be that you know, are they aliens or are they
Be on guard.
they could be just, you know, basically sentinels that have a different goal, right? Like that seems likely. Looks like I'm probably going to be hitting the barrier, yeah. That seems pretty likely. They're just like the same as sentinels, really. Just sentinels are pro-human and they're anti-human, basically. Just checking. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Constellation. Let me just see what this is. Wait a second. Interesting. Oh. I was just thinking like, hey, it's right here. Might as well grab it real quick.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Okay. So, presumably, we talk to her, then she'll take us on like a boat that'll take us through here. And then we have to go through like some mini dungeon for some reason. I don't know why. And then we'll enter this tower. And then this will lead up to the cloud, up above the clouds. Or in the cloud or whatever. I think that's what's going on there. Still weirded out though that the quality's not the best. As for her, like, I don't know, I guess she's not on the Thronodian side. Why would anybody think that she's on the Thronodian side, you know? I don't know. But yeah, I've been here before, did a little mini quest. I think all it was, so in the quest, it was something about a girl who wanted to, I think, get inside of this building, and then she got to the building, and then she goes inside, and that's all I remember. I don't really pay attention to the side quests in this game, honestly. Too much fluff or something, or stuff that doesn't really mean much.
Just follow me.
Is what it feels like. I guess we're good, right?
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Actually, let me see this. So we did a mission here. I'm not gonna go into it. Anyway, the wings on this thing opened up because I did the whole mission in the vault. Actually, I think I did that on stream. So we did that. I did that on my own. Nothing special. Did this area on my own. Nothing special. A few things out here. Nothing special. This was pretty good, but like, you know, it was main story. I don't think there was anything here in story-wise. And then there's this whole thing, which was just interesting. Like when I say nothing special, I just mean like nothing like dramatically, insanely crazy happened. But I would also say the same thing about a lot of these locations. Like, this was pretty cool, but let's be real. All we did was sail through, get here, do a fight, and then leave. But then there's this whole other area of this misted area, and then there's all this area, which doesn't really matter, I guess. Like, you know, at the time, I don't think you even saw this bridge part. Maybe they have it now, but yeah, there's it's weird that seems to lead somewhere, but that's not actually where we're going. We're going to be going over here. So that's a little weird. Or, you know, all the way down here, I should say. It's also weird because I mean, we'll see, but I don't think that there's anything here on this area. It's literally just crater. And so, like, okay, there'll be a little bit of something here, 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 in here, over here. But like on the outside of the crater, maybe on the shoreline, but otherwise it doesn't look like there's anything else. Actually, is there another teleport point? I just realized. Okay, 1, 2. So they spread them out a little bit. Yeah, I found most of them. Okay,
Now,
guess we'll see what happens.
Please just follow.
I wonder if this is going to be like a proper dungeon. Guess we'll see. Cinema. I actually saw the trailer for her. Much more informative than what we're gonna probably be getting here. It showed her whole backstory. Really weird.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Yes.
That won't be necessary.
Slow motion entrance.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
They should have had just some
especially when
music
it was
playing
I
there.
who extended the invitation.
Like one of the like a Sigma meme type thing entrance. Just saying, it would have been better than this music.
Cantarella Physalia, 36th matriarch of the Physalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood. Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now,
Face
shall we
close up.
proceed to my study?
Enhance. You don't need a close up on the face that much, man. Imagine doing that in like an actual movie or TV show. That would just be really weird. Just the camera being literally this close. Seems a bit much. Like, I'm just trying to show off her smile. I'm surprised how many servants are here. Don't eat anything. Okay. Right, because these things are technically servants in this country. It's kind of weird just seeing so many of them, though. It's really weird that in the future we won't actually be seeing these. She's so slow. Oh, I actually played Cantarella's trial, or demo or whatever.
Won't you have a seat?
Not that interesting to play, actually. Like, she's fine, whatever. Even as far as like jellyfish type characters
I
go.
hope you'll accept this tea as
So weird.
my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
That does make me wonder if I can even be poisoned. I feel like, I don't know. Probably doesn't matter too much. I kind of want to see myself get poisoned. Or see how human I am. Like, how human am I supposed to be when everything we know is that she's...
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Doesn't say anything.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, There's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Probably
It
doesn't
would
matter,
seem
actually.
Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
I disagree with this statement, but okay.
So you've noticed something is amiss?
Well, I mean,
As
the
expected,
Sentinel is a
from
problem.
someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
I mean, the only thing I'd
Why
find unsettling
haven't
is
the
the
Threnodian
Sentinel.
and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, actually. They make it pretty obvious whether they're good or bad, actually. They're a lot more obvious here than they were in Jinzhou. Because in Jinzhou, it was like, hey, you should join us. And it's like, oh, why? And it's like, oh, well, you know, you can help us. We can help each other or whatever. And it's like, oh, that's actually like pretty pleasant conversation there. Or implying the order worships the Threnodian. Family.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully...
Explain.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Oh, great.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants.
This is it. Are
Wait
you
for the secret
prepared?
room to open.
Yes.
I'm waiting.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even
Yeah, I don't
if you
care.
want to.
The Sentinel's just... Yeah, no, the Sentinel is alive, though. We have seen evidence of the Sentinel being alive. Oh my gosh.
Can you keep up?
You freaking for real, I swear. Travel deep into the secret room.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Okay.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
So what about wait, what about the whale then? So is the whale the good guy then? I don't get it. Because then that would have to mean it's flipped, right?
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade,
Yeah.
who knows how much longer they can endure.
Yeah, that's why it's confusing.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
No. No.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future.
Shut up, you. I'm stronger than Jue anyway. And Jue cannot come. He's recovering. That too. Okay, yeah, that's why I assumed too. I'm like, surely that they can't actually leave the region that they look over, right? That too. See that? So I was right. Yeah. Okay. I had already assumed Sentinels don't just go from one area to an area and can just help around. Like, no, they're Sentinels. They're supposed to stay in a spot and protect that area. That's what a Sentinel is. It's weird that she even said that. And of course, there's the recovery, but I'd prefer not to say that to her. This was like so obvious. It's weird that she even said it. It's like, what? Really? You thought that was even an option?
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
I don't think we are.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
No.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome.
There might still be a path forward.
Yeah, like, I don't have an issue with Order.
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Makes sense. Jue, I mean, that is funny, because, like, Jue, I think Jue just chooses, oh, you were born. Okay, it's you. Done. Like, why do you even need an artifact, right?
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
So is this sword what you have to resonate with? But then why does Canderella have it?
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardothea?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
I thought Cardothea resonated with the Sentinel and then went to fight the Threnodian. Is that not the case?
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Shouldn't you know this based on history? Does no one know when the fight happened? Maybe that's the problem. Like, which happened first? Or maybe all they knew was that the Sentinel and Threnodian were fighting each other, and they needed the Resonator to come and help the Sentinel. But maybe by the time she got to the Sentinel, maybe the Sentinel was already beaten and assimilated, or maybe she did assimilate with the Sentinel, and then they got merged
But
or
choosing
something.
her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's
The
because
sword. She didn't come to the sword.
the maiden was already dead.
That's vague.
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Oh, it's the same way as in Jinzhou to some extent. It's not a good way to do it.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
Why does she think that the girl died, though?
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
That's a long time ago, though, wasn't it?
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
Oh, that means nothing. Okay. When? Like, were you seeing the future, or were you seeing the present?
Suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi.
Yeah.
Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However,
Why would you say that?
handle it with care. It is a family heirloom.
It's not. It's the
I've
Sentinels.
heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Why did she say it's a family heirloom? 'Cause, I mean, you can call it that, but it doesn't change the fact that it is the Sentinels. Am I gonna go unconscious here? I guess we'll see. Like, what the fuck? Just being nearby. Well, you see, I'm actually the god of this world. Don't worry about it anyway. Thanks for the sword, idiot. No, we'll see whether Cantarella attacks us here.
Rover, who are you really?
Let's not mention the Arbiter's name. I'm the Blessed Maiden.
No. You're likely a far more special entity.
Don't worry about
Well,
it.
I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
I'm God. Kneel. It's like, what? Okay, we're gonna mention Cardathia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Well, you're already saying that you don't know when she was... Like, okay, based on what I've seen, it seems like part of the past is hidden. So... That's why it's unclear whether Cardathia resonated with the Threnodian or with the Sentinel, because it's like, well, when did that happen? What was the timing on that? And like, Cardathia doesn't remember, and all that Cantarella knows is, oh, the maiden is dead, but who told you this? You know, what if when Cantarella resonated with the sword, she was actually resonating with the half Sentinel, half Threnodian. And so she actually heard the Threnodian's words of the maiden's dead, but she actually isn't dead. It was just a Threnodian trying to throw her off. That's it. That's all it takes. Never mind the fact that they're also the Threnodian / Resonator / Sentinel. I believe they're all just kind of trapped behind a seal right now, right? So it's even more weird. Like, no real explanation on that one.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Yeah, see, are we going to address the fact that you're, like, literally the god of the gods?
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Yeah, sure. Wow, really? No, I should keep it. Turvan can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should
The
have
only
it.
question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
To be fair, I mean, I guess she did say that it's her family's heirloom, technically, but it's like still like, like clearly you have more right to it than just some random family that's like, we found this sword. It's connected to the Sentinel.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Because what if it was somebody else? You know, like you can say, oh, well, I'm 99% sure it's you, but there is still a chance it's not you. Like, and if it's not you, it'd be nice to know if there was somebody, like even this sentence right here that she just said is technically the confirmation we needed. But if she had said nothing, I guess we just are supposed to assume that there might be somebody else that's around the seal. Like, you have to freaking confirm stuff. Is this just a fucking Asian thing, or is this an anime thing? I can't tell. It's so weird to be like, oh, you want somebody to confirm something through words? Oh, you're so silly. Meanwhile, I need you to confess your crimes in words, even though we have all the evidence. We have all the evidence, but we need you to confess your crimes. And it's like, wait, what? So when it's a crime, you have to confess. But when it's just a simple question, no, you don't need to confess anything. You don't need to confirm anything.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
You literally have jellyfish powers.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonaro
Right, saw
Sphere.
that.
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
It's really weird how much progress we're making. Like, we should go check out this girl. Okay, let's go solve the problem. What? That quickly?
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a
Yeah,
Sonarosphere, it
before.
was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasaelius and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Yep, that's what an elevator is. I was gonna say, like, I don't think that we actually need the first person point of view like this, but sure, whatever.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
What are those? Just
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
oh,
It makes me
it's
think it's
probably
too
that.
good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Too good to be true. What do you mean? Like what?
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
You can fast travel?
Our
What?
choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
Yeah, poisoning your predecessor is not a bad thing, though.
recluse? On the contrary.
Especially when they're known as a
I've been
poisoner.
searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
So that's why they thought she was
A
still
friend?
there. Just to make people think
All
that she
the
wasn't
affairs of
just not
Huanglong's
there.
states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Changli, maybe? I don't know.
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
30,
For centuries.
33 generations. Yeah.
Every generation.
Every generation, yeah. 33 generations or 37 or whatever she said. Why'd you even ask that question? That was stupid. The challenge. There is no challenge. Oh, okay, wait. That was weird.
We've reached the old seminary's
Oh, okay.
undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonora Sphere itself lies at its center.
Really?
We shall continue on foot from here.
Oh, wait. What? I just realized I'm her. Let me see. Yeah, that's all she is. She's Umbrella Girl. That's it.
Why not savor this, Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora Sphere itself?
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Oh yeah, that's right. She does like an automatic thing when her bar is full. Yeah, so she can like sit up here. Okay, but just for like a little bit. Okay.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly
It feels.
happened here?
It still feels standard for an umbrella
The
user.
second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
See, what's that mean? The darkness,
These days,
the belief.
what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky.
Right.
But in
right.
truth, The dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Yeah, it's
Precisely.
the seal.
It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
What's the difference, though, really?
I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Okay. Implying that
it's
the
never
Threnodian
too
can
late to
create
place
illusions?
your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Why not? What are you talking about? It's being really weird.
Who will sink into the depths?
Yeah, I guess we'll do this.
Me?
It'd be easy with her.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Yeah, it's a little automated, kind of. Calling her a good fighter, it's like she definitely feels good, but again, still seems really basic with how she swings her umbrella and how. See, sometimes I reach those little points and it stops the conversation, and sometimes, oh no, you were supposed to walk through it. Like, come on. What was the point of that? Zoom in. Oh my gosh! Like, yeah, I saw it before I got here.
The Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information.
But like, I saw the building when I was right
Sentinel
here,
gave
you know?
Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
So what's the point?
And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Well, saying they refused is incorrect. But it is interesting. But it makes sense. Because it's like, well, yeah. I'm sorry to say, you have to actually save yourselves, guys. Because if they came to help you, then that would make their land also susceptible to being invaded. So, yeah. Basic logic. They're not supposed to be... The Sentinels aren't supposed to be seen as a group that all work together. They're like a link in a chain or something. Maybe. Maybe not even that, though. Okay, so this is actually a barrier. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, I thought she was going to swing it. Interesting. That's a lot of locations and stuff. Oh, and then they're just inside? I mean, it's also possible that Cantarell is working with the Sentinel and trying to get inside to help the Sentinel, but again, since she... Okay, that's surprising that we can see her. But yeah, since, like, we already know that she's summonable, she's probably a good guy, you know?
You have come.
It would be more interesting, though, again, if Cantarella was the villain. Like, not the villain, but, you know, she's being manipulated by you know... We'll see. Maybe they'll do it.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea. And you are?
Yeah, she doesn't trust her.
Cantarella
Maybe.
Phasalia.
Mm.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
How long has it been?
But you and I should be around the same age.
Unfortunately, I know a spoiler for this. A little bit.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching
Well,
for
this is a
answers.
projection of her body, so maybe this is just the last time she viewed herself. This is what she looked like.
This must be the sort of
But,
divinity.
inside the seal, she's grown up.
Turvin,
Something like that.
the one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
I guess we'll see.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Oh, that's interesting.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Yeah, me too.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Does Cantarella have to just be smiling all creepily constantly like that? This is the most suspicious person ever.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Also, Threnodians don't always have resonators, so there's that too.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
You don't know anything about it.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
Yeah.
You really...
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too?
Oh, those were supposed to be pedestals. Oh, okay.
Placing the three swords
I thought it
in
was
their
just like
respective
where the sword
pedestals
used to be or
should
something.
break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
Well, that's the thing. Who benefits from being behind the seal?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
Maybe they're stuck in a deadlock, though, maybe.
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Oh my gosh, the frame
I've
rate.
waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Shouldn't Carlotta be here? Shouldn't we all work together here? Just saying.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
I'm kind of wondering if I should maybe...
What you said to Cardathea back there?
Wait a second.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait a second. I'm just checking whether it'd be possible to improve the visual quality. Oh, actually I can change the capture
Bang.
picture.
The white has been dyed red.
Because yeah, I have no idea why. Wait. Let me check something. Is it possible? No, that looks. Wait a second. Let me check on my phone. Wait a second. Because like, my capture actually looks good. Oh crap! Wait a second. My capture actually looks good. But the stream doesn't look good. And it's like, well, wait a second. I have a good capture on my screen right now.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
This feels like an OBS issue. Just checking something. Would that be better?
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Just checking if there's a way to let's try that. Oh, I think everything. Oh wait. Wait.
To shine or to die. Merely two
boy.
sides of the same coin.
Wait. I'm trying to see if this is better. I don't think so. Wait a second. But it does look like my let me check. Let me get rid of. Let's see. That looks better. But it's not like really good quality, right? Wait a second. It looks wait a second. It looks just really bright right now. Wait a second. I mean, that does look better, technically. But it's like, it needs more sharpness or something?
To shine.
Colors
to
look
die.
better.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Internal? Wait a second. I think this is just a settings type of thing at this point. Oh no. That's weird. Looks fine. Oh no. Wait a second. I'm gonna wait. Wait. I don't know why that happened. That's fine. That's fine. Wait. You guys can't even see this. Wait. No, you can? Wait, what? I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Maybe it, Better than nothing. Oh, wait a second. Oh boy, this is throwing me off. Because now the colors are all different. But the quality is no different. Wait, let me look at my phone. It's really bright. Internal display merged? Let's try this one. Sorry for this being like the experimental thing.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same
I think
coin.
this looks pretty good, actually. Am I imagining this? I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm imagining this right now. Let's try this real quick. It's just higher quality. 1440p. Of course, that's the capture. Oop. That's the capture, not necessarily the quality of the stream, but it should be. You know, as long as the capture is trying to do really well, then, you know, the quality on the stream is going to be less. But, you know, it should be still better. You know, if you're capturing 1080p, putting out 1080p, you know, is pretty difficult because you're like trying to do a 1-to-1 ratio. But if you're trying to be like, ooh, we're capturing this much, but we're only just trying to get this much out of it, then it's like, well, that's fine because it's easier, you know, you don't have to send this much data through this much of an area, right? So that much data is higher quality
The white has been
visuals.
dyed red.
It's still not the best though. Let me see. Display. Let me just see display. Wait a second. I think that might look worse. And remember, this looks sharp as hell on my end. So any tiny bit of even a tiny bit of what do you call this? When it's all like pixelated? Artifacting? I don't remember if that's what it is or not. Let me see. That? No, that's fine. Recording. I mean, color-wise, it looks fine. Wait. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Let's see it. This should definitely be doing something. Wait, maybe not? Seems weird. We'll try this. I don't think there's any way to tell here. I don't know. I'm just thinking because, like, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a pretty big fight here pretty soon. So it's like, well, I definitely want to, well, let's see. Is there any other thing I can do here?
To shine or to die.
It looks the same to me.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Hmm, weird. We'll just put this in for now. Just can't even animate it, huh? Oh, we're going in the sky. Oh. This is confusing me even more about when these swords... Well, I guess... Okay. This sword was just never here. The other two swords would just be kept here, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Why were they upside down?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
The towers?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on that
Hey,
this
whatever, shut
view
up.
matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Do you travel around here or something? Oh, well, oh, wait, so we got the sword back, okay. Weird. I would assume that taking the sword back out would just have us fall to the ground. Alright.
Wind guide me.
Interesting location. This is pretty fantasy. But it's weird because like the rest of the zone is not upside down. So that's weird. Okay. I'm going to switch to my computer because I just can't stand looking at Twitch like this. But yeah, I'll be right back. And hopefully that works out. Wait a second though. First I want to check what direction is that? Because I'm looking at that thing in the distance. Oh crap. Oh, I'm looking at that thing in the distance. And it's like, wait, where is that? Is that in the new area? Wait, where am I? Oh, whoa. Now I'm even more confused. Well, I'm. Wait, switch gravity? What? Oh, okay. Oh, this is a pretty big area, isn't it? Well, that's north, so that should be toward Renacida. Wait. Is this? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Where are we? Where's that? Where's that supposed to be? What? This is very confusing because, like, okay, sure, we're high up in the air, but you would still think that we would see landmarks. We are seeing 0 landmarks. Actually, this is even more confusing, I just realized, because we're also upside down, technically. Right? Or maybe we're not. Maybe this thing is upside down. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Well, even though I don't know about that making sense. But I'm going to say that this thing, everything we're seeing here, oh, this is upside down. No. That can't be true, though. Because, wait, because the sky's below us, right? Yeah. Because the wind, wait, no, is it? No, wait. Because I was just thinking, wait, but the wind is underneath this place. So I have to be upside down. But then why is everything that we see out here mountains, like on the ground? I am so lost. What the heck? I am so lost. Also, it does appear that this looks way more like the sky down below than over there. This is a lot more confusing the more I think about it, that's for sure. And again, I still can't believe that I Chapter 2, Act 4, side quest skill pass. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm planning to do this when the next character comes out. So I'm assuming the next character is gonna be Cardathea, I think. But I'm a little nervous because it's like, well, I kind of want to summon her, sure. But if I do that, I mean, I don't have that much, I don't have that much of these. Wait, so how much does it cost? Let's see. I'd need like 10,000 to do a decent purchase. So I'd have to spend like 50 or 100. Wait, does this even make sense? Oh, right, that's okay. Yeah, it costs a lot. And it's annoying because it's like, well, the only characters I'm aware of that I really want would be maybe Cardathea from what I've seen from the leaks. And I'm trying to remember the girl, the villain woman that I'm forgetting. I don't know why I'm forgetting her. I can visualize her. I'm just, what's her name? Whatever. She's got green hair. Frivola. Anyway. Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna go to a break. Be right back. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Wait a second. I'm just turning off some stuff real quick. Wait a second. There's no easy way to do this. Yeah, because I can't like preview as far as I can tell. Wait a second. Do that. Sorry for doing this on stream, but like, yeah, those visuals were just like, come on, this is like one of the prettiest games literally around. I struggle to think of games that look better than Wuthering Waves, and here we have it just at 480p, and man, it's so dumb. I hope that's not like a thing that. Like that's the thing. I'm thinking that maybe that's just normal for when I'm streaming using my TV. Maybe. I think this download might take longer than I thought. It's saying that it's going to take 40 gigabytes. Why? Maybe I should go back to the PlayStation then. Wait a second. Oh wait, so the unicorn is the sentinel. It just occurred to me. It's like, wait, no, the unicorn is the sentinel. It's just that when they said it's not the sentinel, all that meant was that it's the horse plus the sea creature on it, I guess. Which we don't. It's confusing because we don't see the sea creature like attached to it or merged to it, but they act like that is the case. It's like we're being fooled, but like it's like there is a sea monster attached to the horse, but we can't perceive it. It's like, oh, that's cool. But it'd be more interesting if that was just part of, like, if every time we saw the horse, it was just, yeah, that's just the sentinel. Yeah, no, nothing special. But like everybody else is actually seeing it in its deformed way. It would be more interesting if it was that way. Okay. Better. Okay. I guess we'll just continue for now. And wait a second. All right. There we go. Oh, I don't know why that was that one. Wait a second. I'm gonna collect my rewards real quick. Oh crap. Wait, can I? Yeah, there it is. Oh. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so we'll continue for now, and hopefully it's not too bad. But you know, I think we're gonna be just traveling around for a bit, so yeah, while I'm downloading it on my PC, I'll worry about the rest. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's weird because this isn't supposed to be designed, though. This is supposed to be, like, what happened because the Threnodian forced it to happen. Oh, okay. That was weird. It just popped literally out of nowhere. But, like, the Threnodian... This is just like an...
only has 2 seats.
Well, she can teleport.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Oh, we doing this. That's what we're saying?
Phone would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
That's fine. That's who I wanted anyway. Weird that she even said that. That was so weird that they even said that, though.
You look distracted.
Or was Cantarella not a real one?
Cantarella said about fearing answers?
Not a real choice, I mean.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon.
Oh, okay. I went too
A few
fast.
details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
You should have told me faster here, but okay. I guess this would be like really like, oh, crazy, because like I'm supposed to be a guy character, remember? So, oh no, the sexual tension. But then like me being a girl character is like, wait, oh, we didn't plan for this, so oh no, she's gay.
I
Like,
can assure
okay.
you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Oh, what? That was weird. That's so silly though. Oh no, I touched this girl. Now I'm gay.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Wait a second. I'm looking at the rest of the stream. It actually is looking pretty good when I go back to look at earlier in the stream. I don't think there's any issues really. It's so weird. But then wait a second. Okay, for whatever reason, it actually looks perfectly fine. So it is actually improved in the VOD. That's it makes me a little bit nervous though, because like, yeah, like I'm not supposed to. There's no way for me to know what it's gonna be like until after the stream. Then that's not great. I do know some people save streams.
The Threnodian created the Dark Tide. Maybe Abby can absorb it.
Let's see. I know some people save streams. I just would really prefer not to. It takes up a lot of memory. Like I guess I could save it for like a day or two, but like in like 3 or 4 streams, it would really add up.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Wait, why she has shoes on now? I just realized. Because some shots I thought she doesn't have shoes on, and some shots she does have shoes on. That's confusing. Well, it's kind of weird. Oh, now what?
The end has
That's
come.
not what I meant. Oops. Wait, or is it? Wait. Oh, wait. What? What? Wait, how's this work? Because she's my companion now? What? Oh, come on. Really? So I just have to get close enough. Because, yeah, I was, like, looking at these, and it's like, well, there was no difference there, and yeah, she's doing that, but, like, I have to wait for her to, yeah, teleport away. It's all really weird. Okay. Okay. Yep, go throw it up. Yep, okay. Pretty easy. Actually, how do I throw it? Like, I can press square, but like, is it gonna go far enough? Okay, I guess so. So how's Cardassia getting through here? Or is she just following behind us? As everything just kinda is unlocked?
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark.
I know. You don't need to tell me every time. So is there gonna ever be like an actual strategy here, or is it just go from one spot to the other spot and listen to people talk?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
No, okay, that was weird. Trophy unlocked.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Also, why am I not allowed to use my own rover? Like we'd be too overpowered or something, I guess, but that still seems weird. Like, okay, if you want us to use a rover, that's fine, I guess, but yeah, again, I still don't understand. It's also weird because, like, using the characters that you know, theoretically spend money on to get through the story easier is like the appeal
Hurry.
of the game.
We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Wait, I don't think that counted. Wait, or did it? Oh, there's 6 seconds. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there is an actual real time limit. It wasn't like artificial. Oh my gosh. That's how I was going toward it. Okay.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized, I think I know what happened. I technically maybe passed the what would normally return me to the surface. Like I passed that, like basically the death barrier. While in that cutscene, so I couldn't actually be sent anywhere. But then I think I hit another one, maybe another death barrier or whatever, maybe. Nope. Nope. Imagine if it's like, okay, you gotta go do it again because you messed up. do everything you just did again. Okay. Oh, that was weird. That's not what it looked like when we did it last time. We just fell last time. I like how my character like jerks around when I move.
The remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
Maybe not. Sometimes she moves
this
weirdly,
alone
and sometimes
is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Yeah, we're not even at the first sword yet. Oh crap. Yeah.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Wind
Not that
guide
this matters too much, but since it's here and free.
Remnants of the past. By the way, You said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
Yeah, we're not seeing any.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Oh, okay.
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Interesting. So that maybe that's why she has an inverted
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
body too, maybe. But oh, okay.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
This feels like a bit like busy work. Like, this is the, like, what the heck is this even gonna be like when you return later? I understand they don't want it to go too fast, but like, even for dungeon, this isn't particularly interesting, is all I'm saying. Just pretty basic. I mean, yeah, basic is one word for it. It actually feels more than basic. Like, barely any gameplay, really.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Huh. 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 The end has come.
Also, I'm confused why sometimes my character uses their Spectro and sometimes their Havoc powers. It's like, what determines which they use?
This should do the trick.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, great. Thanks. Great.
I sense your weakness.
Oh yeah, I've heard that apparently dodging isn't a good idea.
Strike from the shadows.
It's actually better to do the quote-unquote parry, you know, to hit them when they're in the middle of their attack.
Moment of resonance.
Which sucks, because like there's been so many times where I hit them perfectly. I know I hit them perfectly, and it's like, oh, it didn't count because they were in a weird position, or because my attack was in a weird position, or maybe one type of attack that I use doesn't count, especially for like anybody that's even kind of long range. Doesn't really work as intended. Oh, interesting. Maybe after all this, you can like, oh no, you can, yeah, that's right. There was, I did see the map earlier. Oh. I did see the map earlier that they're gonna, you can invert back and forth later, so yeah, maybe that's why some areas like, oh, there's some stuff up there, but like you can't actually do anything about it till after you're done with the level.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Wait, did I not? I did. I literally grabbed it. I saw it move. I literally saw it, and then it just disappeared because what? She was talking to me or something? That's weird. Okay, so that's why. So I have to glow in order for me to know that it's working. I'm so confused though. Like, does Cardathia really have to travel when she's in this form?
That's where the
Because she
first
can teleport.
pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Remnants of the past.
But yeah, like, I'm gonna be wanting Zani, and then I'm gonna be wanting Cardathia, theoretically. And then there's also Frivola. And it's like, okay, there's no way I can get all three. I didn't, you know, like, Zani and Frivola, I was like, yeah, maybe. But, like, then you throw Cardathia in there, and it's like, I don't know about
I'd
that.
rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. to live with no memory of the past? Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
No, really?
Of course.
That's annoying.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Real? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they don't need to
I saw
actually get out
signs
of the gondola,
battle
maybe.
along the way. Is anyone injured?
Really? Were there flesh wounds?
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to... Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Okay. Wait a second. So here's the tower with the sword. Or no, we have to put a new... Wait, no, there should be 3 swords. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wait, huh? Not like we're just using the same sword over and over. Well, okay, now I'm confused. Okay, that was weird.
Wind guide me.
What? What is happening? Door of Unity to... What? Wait, what the heck is the difference? Oh my gosh. Oh, come on, guys. You're better than this. What's even the point of that? Like, no, you have to do it in this exact way. Yeah, see? See? Screwed me over. Thanks. Great. Thanks. Yeah, I know how these work. Probably. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. Okay, so we're inverted. And then... Okay. Alright. Weird.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we
Oh, so there
prepare
is one
ourselves.
sword, just 3 pedestals. Oh. They did say that there was 2 other pedestals, but like I thought, oh, there's 2 other swords too. Oh, no. It's like, okay, well, that's different. Really? I thought that there's supposed to only be 2 other ones. Why are there a third?
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, You become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
Oh, am I frozen? Oh, wait, what? I pressed X! What the heck? How'd that happen?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
No, I think it's putting its power. It's gonna here. I mean, this is just purely guesswork. It's going to put all of it. The Sentinel is going to put all of its Sentinel power into me, and then by the time we get to the final tower or whatever, open the seal, then it's going to, all that's left in there is going to be the Threnodian that needs to be beaten. Maybe? That's my guess. So like, it's like, you know, separating itself. Maybe?
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's Resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
I think there's more going to it, especially considering the fact that this would assume that the Sentinel would expect to be corrupted by the Threnodian, which is not a good idea to expect and prepare for.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed.
Yeah.
Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Oh my gosh. She believes in me. Or he believes in
Is
me.
there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Weird.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
I mean, if you're gonna think rationally, you should probably be considering the fact that that at the end of the day, she did resonate with the. Well, I mean, it's weird. They're not even considering what the goal of this whole situation is. Like, is it to undo the seal and release the Threnodian? Well, we don't know. Like, really?
It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can
Technically,
remember.
the fact that she came in contact with the Dark Tide should mean that she's corrupted, though. Isn't that what that means?
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning. but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Oh.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Yeah. What happened to the other swords? Or was this just the first one? And now we have to go to where the other swords are?
The Sword of Discord. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd
Okay,
like
so
to
we just
ask?
haven't gotten to the other
I'll
swords
share
yet.
with you all the... It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Okay, we're gonna take a short break. Just gonna get something to eat. We'll see if I can maybe pull up the PC version after this. We'll see. Hopefully it won't take me too long to do the for the break shouldn't take too long. Anyway, be right back. And we're back. So let's rest up for tomorrow. Well, that was sudden.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else.
Yeah, no, we get it. Yeah, they're
kinda like,
yeah.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
No, it's like its will, basically. Or at the very least, yeah, maybe it's power. So it's at least going to be a little less strong when we actually meet it, maybe.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me.
It's weird how Abby, like... Abby's, like, only active, like, for 20 minutes in a day, maybe. Until now.
Why not save I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
That just kind of auto battles when you hold down the attack button. Very interesting. Not fun, but very interesting.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Oh, you see what? Why? Suddenly, I'm in this mode. Like what?
Leave it to me.
Is it gonna be addressed at all? Why I would even be in this mode?
No hesitation.
Okay, that's pretty good intro skill.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
That is kind of weird. But yeah, technically, the first pedestal was the only one we needed Turbine for.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind guide me.
You okay?
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else the levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers, sisters, let the sky of the land seas be united. Path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
What a convenient thing to say, considering I can't summon these. But apparently one was summoned. But yeah, if Cardathea was a playable character to, you know, combat character. Oh, that's weird. Then this would be fine. Actually, probably even really good. But since she's not playable, it's like, well, it feels like we're twiddling our thumbs being the only playable character.
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
Yeah, I get it. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Oh my
Cardathea,
gosh.
grab on tight.
Okay. Is that right? Doesn't seem right.
That's our goal, right there.
Oh.
But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of...
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Yeah, figured. Again, still annoyed though that wing rays are even here, let alone that they're just conveniently in the exact locations that we need them to be in. Yeah, I got it. Okay, whatever. Surprised it didn't. Okay, whatever. Weird. Okay.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Dragons. No, they've been corrupted.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Wow. Used to write it. That's pretty crazy.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
An unexpected discovery.
Figured. Wait a second. Yeah, so it's... Okay, I see. Okay. I really gotta get these while I have the chance.
Cherish
Otherwise,
every
coming back
game.
for this seems like it'd be really annoying. I do wonder how much of this stuff is actually like for instance, like look at all these locations you can see. Can you actually go to them? I don't know. Like, okay, right now I should be able to teleport back to here. Let's see. So nothing there, but I could go there. Ooh. Well, they're gonna tell me I can't. Ah. That makes a little more sense at least. It's like, okay, you're going too far away. We gotta pull you back in. But like at the end, when you actually can fly around, I guess that will make things a lot easier if you can just fly around this area, right? Presumably. Presumably wouldn't be a problem.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Wasn't that a big deal that you can't pull this out? Isn't that like a really big deal? It's odd. Yeah, there's the other sword.
It's identical to the same as before.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, no? Surprising. Wait. Okay, it's over there. So then... Just don't think. Just go to area it tells me to go to. I guess. Enhance. Well, yeah, and then we can go over here.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I figured. But whoa, they're taking a while to get here. We'll try that. I want to try to conserve my ultimate.
I sense your weakness.
Oh. What? Okay, that was weird. I was like, oh, okay.
The end has come.
That was weird. That's not even the direction that I was aiming for, technically. Whatever.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, I forgot that I can actually use that. I always forget. It's like, you know what? Yeah, let's actually use that one thing that can probably do a lot of damage.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
No, okay.
Don't push yourself too hard. It's
Oh,
okay.
that's
I'm just
different?
doing my part.
Not quite what I was expecting there. Wait a second. Is there anything up here? Like, that's kind of, that's not quite, like we kind of jumped over a lot of this area suddenly. Okay. I mean, I guess it was just a lot of empty space. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know why we're even doing it this way. I pressed it already, sheesh. I already pressed it before you even brought that up, sheesh.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might be too high for...
Same as before.
Can't we just fly? Literally, what is stopping us from flying anywhere? Yeah, suddenly it's like, ooh, we can fly. And it's like, yeah, we always could. What?
Just a bit more.
Like,
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
The end has come. Sounds come forth.
okay, they're annoying.
No hesitation. more time.
I dodged that.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Okay. No, I wasn't even trying to time that right or anything. Weird that they even give me this, because it's like, just have me press a button that does this automatically. Because like, what's the difference? You're telling me what to do anyway, you know?
Remnants of the past.
So can I open this here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. But like they give you options, but as far as I know, there's only one choice. There aren't like optional paths or anything as far as I can tell.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Wait a second. There we go. Like that's as optional
An
as it gets.
unexpected discovery.
So it's not really optional, because like that was actually what was, you know, it was required that it was in this direction and all that. So okay, so where's the sword? So they're acting like Cardathia is the one that's making it so we can fly here for some reason. I don't know why that would make sense, but okay. I was gonna say, like, I actually don't know which direction here. It's so funny that this dungeon is so long and like so little's happening.
Leave it to me. Wind guide me.
Do I really have to go over there and defeat those things? I mean, like, we can go here. We can just go. Like, let me do this. Whatever. No, you have to kill the dragons. Why? Literally, why?
The end has come.
Oh, look, it's outside of the barrier. Amazing.
Disperse. One more time. Strike from the shadows.
It's so weird because like I actually get like the energy for my super really easily, but because I have to wait every 10 seconds, it's just like, okay, just waiting. Very repetitive. Wait.
The
happened,
hour
yep.
is upon us.
Yeah, got lucky. Yeah, I'm like, yep, it happened like I thought. Almost glitched out. Oh, we didn't think you'd try to run by the fight. Uh-huh. I don't care what you want me to do. I don't want to do the fight. Yeah, see, I almost pressed it too early. If you even call it too early, I mean, it's literally telling me I can do it, and then I try to do it, and then it won't let me. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, it's just the gondola. Stupid. Stupid. You could have just had the sword activate and then, oh, we have to finish the gondola sequence. Okay.
It's been a long time since so beautiful.
Oh, I didn't press anything.
I had forgotten.
Wait a second. Been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
The sword is not in there right now, by the way.
Let's check back on Hogness.
Like in that picture, it didn't show the sword in there. Okay, see? The pedestal wasn't in there, and then it popped in. And the sword's not in there. Sword's not in there. There it is. freaking. Oh boy. Come on, guys.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
Oh, okay.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
We're building trust, guys. That's the whole point of this sequence. To show how much of how strong our friendship is. I mean, I'm fine with this. It's just that is what it is. It's just kind of funny because like, actually, I already liked her after like 2 minutes to talk to her. She's cool.
How does it feel to trust me?
it feels good.
And it's like, compare this to like so
Why
many
don't
other
you
characters
call FOMO
that
then?
they tried to shove down your
Try
throat, and
listening.
I just don't care.
Like this.
Here goes.
Oh.
Remnants of the past.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be this, and then the boss fight, and then
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
wait a second. I was just thinking that the volume is a bit low on the music. Yeah, we'll raise them. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I don't want the music
What you said back there.
overflowing over the, overpowering the vocals, but yeah, it's a little difficult to say. So this is the same pedestal? That's what it seems like, even though that doesn't really make sense. Seems like that's the case, though. Just one more. Oh.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
'Cause you're evil.
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
This would be amazing if this was in like normal
I will never forget
animation.
My cause.
Like really
If
would have been really
divinity
dramatic.
takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Okay.
You saw that too. Gehenna, The one you mentioned earlier.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to him?
Well, I technically killed him, I think. Yeah.
Thank you, Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you.
So? Oh, right, I see. No, they know that that I'm the only one that can actually come here and solve the problem, probably. Because remember that the Sentinel's resonator is inside of the sanctum. So, like, normally the only person that could save the Sentinel would be the Sentinel's resonator, but since the resonator and the Sentinel's both in there, then, yeah. So it's better to weaken weaken the Threnodian in that case.
But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
No, you
The
are the
answer
true
might
Blessed
lie in
Maiden.
the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Really? That was a whole day?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
I mean, it's her, so
I am
I'm
a
confused.
resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
Why would she say that? I am the resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and the Threnodian. No, you're not. Why would you say that? Why do you believe that? There's no reason to believe that. You're the Sentinel's resonator. That's it.
Do I belong to the Threnodian or the Sentinel?
Well, it depends which one's in control of the
What
body.
does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I don't have any delicious dishes? Interesting. I guess I can't make anything.
It's late.
Call Cantarella.
Wind guide me.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness.
So here's something to think about. I mean, I don't know the what's gonna happen to the Sentinel, but if the Resonator is taken over by the Threnodian and becomes the Threnodian's Resonator, what if the Threnodian dies? What happens to the Threnodian's Resonator? Would she be freed? Would she regain sanity? You know, I assume that's what's going to happen in this situation. That's why it's a little weird to be like, am I the Sentinel's Resonator or the Threnodian's? And it's like, well, I would say both because they're in the same body right now.
I've
right?
watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope, nada, zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Weird part is I thought I remember hearing that the whale was the Threnodian maybe, but then after a while it was like, oh, it's not. So it was like really odd.
Is that Cardathia?
Oh, whoa, what the heck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay. Really? I heard her from this far away? She's pretty far up there. Just not do that.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear.
Dead people can hear your wishes. Got it. Okay, cool.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them.
Or maybe not. Who knows?
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
What the heck is that thing right there? What the heck is that?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
Or maybe not. Who knows? Plenty of times when I've seen a ghost that can't hear people, but okay.
No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Yep.
Cardathia?
That's right. Yep. Cool story, bro.
Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
See, you're supposed to like her, and then it's gonna be really emotional when you have a boss fight against her corrupted original body. And this portion is like representative of the Sentinels, her goodness and the Sentinels' goodwill, or something. That's my guess. Yeah, in that picture, you could actually see the horse being in part fish, which is weird because that's not typical to actually see. See, if this was a guy, main character,
good morning,
that'd be really weird. Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Morning, Cardathia.
See, and then she'd be all blushing and stuff. Like, oh my gosh. Even though this is literally no big deal. So wait, the thorn throne only appears when she's awake? That seems weird.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Are you sure we're not going to have another
Tom's telling us to hurry up.
time to go to sleep? I don't need that one. Yeah, this is gonna be really cool to explore later. Off camera. On camera, it'd just be a lot of what you're seeing right now. Just go here to there, here to there, here to there.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
Weird.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
That was kindness, really? Seems like indifference to me, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just stuck there.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Oh, that is weird. It's just kind of in the middle
A painting.
here. Guess we'll pull a sword. See what happens. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's just a normal enemy. I can't believe it. I think I've fought 5 of you guys. Oh my gosh. Kadanta?
He's not who you think he is.
Oh. So these aren't resonators? I mean, sorry,
Strike from the shadows.
Discord?
Moment of resonance.
I feel like Cartathea should be helping me in some way here. Okay. Well, that was easy compared to the last one. Weird. Well, that was confusing.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Oh. Well, then it's not identical, is it? It's identical, except for the part where it can't move, and we gotta take off some chains. Otherwise, identical in every way. Like, so it's not identical at all. Okay.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
The end has come.
So all the ones that we fought previously weren't people that she recognized, though. Weirdly.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
So was that just like a normal power thing? Like, oh yeah, I can just do that anytime I want. Like, what? That's new.
Same as before.
Yeah, figured.
Watch out!
Boring. Wait, so Condanto is still alive? What? I'm so confused.
No hesitation.
I should have hit it instead of dodging. I should have hit it.
I sense your weakness. Only 2 left now.
Again, what's the point of the ring or wing rays if you can just literally fly?
Wait, it's coming back faster each time.
What's coming faster? Oh, Kadanta. Okay. I wasn't aware that I was supposed to be thinking that he's being revived, because like, why would he be getting revived, right? Literally makes no sense. That's not how anything works in this world. Normally you just kill it and that's all there is to it, so what do you mean he's coming back to life? That's something that literally never happens.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Okay, can't move. Okay, there we go.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
There we go. Well, okay, it didn't quite work, but
Strike from the shadows.
oh, you just need to go in behind. No, that's funny.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
No, he could just get revived again.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
At least it was faster this time. Because yeah, the first time it took a long time. This time it was like, oh, no big deal. Oh, okay. I was like, what? That's it? Right, because we're only here just to, technically, just for this now. I mean, now we have the last sword, but there's that
Did you
shit.
know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo.
Oh, it was
after
it was
I
an
joined
echo.
the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide.
Why would I fight these
never
guys?
thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
I mean,
They still recognize this sword. And we're still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
that was weird that they were like, oh, here's the chest. Aha, we tricked you. It was actually a mimic. Okay, bye. It's like, no, aren't you gonna fight these guys? Why? What do I get out of it? I don't think I ever get anything out of mimics. I've beaten a lot of them, and I don't remember ever getting anything special before. Yeah, there it is. The flow of these souls or something. I don't know what they are. I'm imagining like a new player seeing that and being like, whoa, what's that mean? Nothing. It literally means nothing. Oh, okay. Cool. Good lore. Yep.
Wind guide me.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
He's back again. So this is a different place, I guess. Good. He's on. He's stronger now. Amazing.
The end has come.
I thought I dodged that. Press the dodge button.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, cool.
I sense your weakness.
Am I supposed to be doing some sort of strategy here instead of just doing the same thing over and over again? I mean, I guess my health was close to dying there, but that's it. Nothing special. Oh my gosh. I should just eat it up.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat.
No, he's an honorable guy. I still say we should eat him though. Then he'll always be with us. You know, it's fine.
I'll handle this.
You're okay.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Spectro damage. Okay, whatever. Just kind of weird because like spectro damage, you would think that like maybe that could have been used with Cardathea when she gets available, but don't think she's gonna be a spectro type. Since I believe every nation has a different element that it's based on. I would think.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Yeah, they're gonna show that she gets corrupted here.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
I don't know about that.
All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Yeah, I don't know if she's being literal. I don't think she's being literal, but I guess we'll see.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's what I thought.
This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Well, I mean, technically there's other people with the
When
thorn, but
Threnodian
sure.
unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cardathea you see
Yeah,
before
figured,
you,
yeah.
split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
Actually, no, it wasn't after the second Dark Tide. It would be before the, because the second Dark Tide supposedly was when they resonated. So if anything, it should be when, you know, after the moment when these memories take place. Or, but then again, they do say that the reason why she doesn't have her memories of what happened here was because she actually wasn't here, because that's when the second Dark Tide was before she came here. Then again, I don't know enough about the second Dark Tide. Like, was the first Dark Tide when the Sentinel lost? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Doesn't really change the fact, though, that at the end of the day, she is the Sentinel's resonator. It's just that the Sentinel is merged with the Threnodian at this point. But they act like, oh, you are my creation, like literally. Like, no, I don't think so. She's just saying, I've been manipulating you this whole time. It chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. Yeah, that's true.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator.
Oh, really? Also, you did destroy the Threnodian. Interesting.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left, so, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
How do you know that we can resist it? And also, presumably, if you beat Cardathea, then wouldn't it just merge with the next person? But I guess the idea is like, well, I am who I am, so you're safe, basically. I guess. But I was literally the only existence in the world that could resist a Threnodian's influence, right? So you're saying that behind the last seal lies you. I mean, we already knew that, but okay, sure.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I
Yeah, she's just like saying, that one's Fleur-de-Lis and I'm Cardathea.
Also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Oh, you're leaving the sword? Okay. Okay. Suppose this was supposed to be like, ooh, we didn't know we'd have to fight her. And it's like, I just assumed that she was already in the chamber. So, okay, she's been in the chamber for the last 20-ish years, 10, 20 years. Yeah, she's probably been influenced by the Threnodian. Basic logic. Yeah.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. The preparations were futile.
My guess is Cantarella knows how to purify her, maybe.
Tell her I'm sorry.
We'll see. This music's really good, though. This is like really building tension really good. But then how could again, assuming that we're gonna fight for Vola in the next 1 or 2 chapters after this, or acts or whatever, then does that mean like it's gonna be even more crazy than this, you know? Right? Wait a second. It's just interesting that this is here. Like almost like you could get here and not activate it, you know? But they still didn't give me back my characters yet. Oh, crap. So weird. But they said that they needed a vessel. That she needed a vessel. Oh wow, I didn't notice that. But like, so how did her body? You know, how did the vessel get created? Right?
Wind guide me.
You know, how was her body created? I don't know.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
Basic sword.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
Kill me.
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
Okay, just merge them.
Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Why would it be trapped? I thought it can leave dead bodies. Doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live? Tragedy.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
This is really interesting, because this is very similar to Genshin Impact and its major character in what's it called? What's it called? Whatever. The Fire Nation. The leader of the Fire Nation has the exact same story to some extent. I mean, there is some big differences, but generally the same. However, this is done like way better. Like way better. Even though it's like there isn't much story to this other than, okay, I've had a really complicated life and I was fighting an evil god, and then I had to split my soul, and then I lost, and now I got recombined, and then you got to kill me, and it's like, wow, that's actually way more than anything that was happening in Genshin Impact, in Natlan specifically. Yeah, I just remembered the name, Natlan.
She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others.
I mean, technically, but I don't think the Threnodian actually created your life, you know?
But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
And I refuse.
Thank you.
I don't know. We'll see.
And forgive me.
Imagine if she just like cut off her head though. I don't know. But no. She's just gonna recombine them, and then hope that she can save her anyway. Is my assumption, at least.
I can't hold it any longer.
Okay.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
I'm gonna stab it in the face. I'm such an elegant character. Stab things in faces. It's amazing.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Attack? What about its possession?
What's inside?
Your memories.
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
What sacrifice?
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
I have learned nothing.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Is it corruption? Yeah, they need to upgrade these clothes graphics. Like,
Apologies.
there could be a bit more texture to them, you know?
They're doing something rather important.
Oh, just random ones.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Okay.
Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Well, why not, like, go and eat the nearby tacit discords, you know? There's an idea. Crazy idea. This better not be a 1v1 with just the main character. Yeah, there's the main body. Or maybe not. Should be older. Guess we'll see. Oh, but inverted maybe? Maybe that's why? Yeah, there's the invert. The real world.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Oh no, she's British. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, I just realized that I'm the Havoc one.
Nowhere to hide. Keep it
Oh, I
together.
was ready to dodge that too.
I'll keep it together. Endure and defy.
Alright.
Last chance.
I pressed the button. I'm at 1 HP.
shall whisper.
I guess this is just like canon, right?
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
Okay.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Make your choice. Okay. Oh, I guess so. Okay.
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, right, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
I wish the main character would start using a better sword.
Must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Okay. Wind mode. Okay. Leap in the air. Okay. I guess we'll see. I don't know what that means.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes. One more time.
What? What? Wait, what? Okay, that's really cool. Okay. Okay. I already pressed dodge. Okay, whatever.
Wind calls. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Yeah, I wish that we could be in this mode. Just like, oh yeah, we're just using all three of our powers. Whatever.
Down with the curtain. Wind calls. Waves follow. I swift and resolute. The end has come.
So we can just spam this?
Wind calls, waves follow.
Kind
Wicked
of.
will face judgment. You will obey.
Good old Havoc, though.
Wind calls, waves follow. Bad timing. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. One more time, none shall whisper.
Oh. I was ready to finish her off. I'm surprised we're not seeing the Threnodian, though. So it's just straight up merged, and that's it. That's really good animation there.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
But that's okay. I was gonna say that'd be quite an impact.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
I was wondering where we're gonna go with that.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Yeah, why 2D?
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Yeah, we knew this. Why are you acting like this is news?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No. Yes, I read the message left behind. No. What?
Soon thou shalt recall all.
Okay.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
Oh, so she wanted to merge.
So I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
How could you? It's like literally the choice was either merge with it or die.
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
Oh wait, so what? So
we were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
Yeah, obviously. So then that would have to mean that the fight between the Threnodian and her was like immediately after the country was founded, probably, because it said after hundreds of years. So then that would mean that their fight was long ago, not like 20 years ago. It was long ago, and the whole situation with Cardathia was just the fact that a resonator to combine with the Threnodian was finally born. And of course, with the resonator, then the Threnodian also becomes more powerful. But yeah, there was all this secrecy.
But mark this well.
Yeah.
To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Technically, they're the same thing by that. They're both anchors and shackles. They're both like a chain. It's just that for Sentinel, it makes it so that they can actually shackle themselves to the land, so that they can actually affect the normal world. You know, unlike normally I think they can't really. I think for the most part, but the Threnodians, like, maybe they become more powerful, but then they can also die, maybe, if they have a resonator.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
Right.
After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvan passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Because it's like breaking a rule or something?
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me, this dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
It's really weird how standalone this chapter is. Like, everything relevant that's happening right now is literally only based on everything that we learned in this chapter.
Cardathea, awaken.
I mean, I had assumed that Cardathea would live, considering she will be playable.
You are...
That's all I knew. Like, I mean, maybe you can play as a dead person.
Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
By the way, they're wearing the exact same outfit. It's just that the older one is just bursting out of it way more. So what's she gonna do with the rest of her life now, though? She's just been like in a cocoon for the last 20 years or whatever.
Righteous one.
Righteous one, really?
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all
That's
gone.
what I was wondering. A little.
I feel empty.
Let's go have dinner. That's what I wanted them to say. Let's go eat dinner.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Then let's go eat. This would be weirdly erotic if I was the guy character. Instead, I'm the girl character, and this is like really hilariously wholesome, sort of, kind of, sort of. Unless gay.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
I prefer to just say, they're gay. Oh no, Frivola's gonna be so mad though. She's like, no, my plans. Damn it. We were gonna have like a mini apocalypse. It was gonna be great, man.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses.
Oh good, we're getting the actual animation
We
that I was
shall not go
talking
down
about before.
without a fight.
Maybe.
You
Sort of.
are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Kind of weird that they showed this after all this. I feel like they should have shown this like right before, or right in the middle of the boss fight.
Fall now.
Yeah, why are we getting this at the end?
It's impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
At this point, this might as well just be the trailer
Light, come hither.
for the character or the update.
Make way for your destroyer.
This is basically just one big metaphor for
Come to me,
everything that's happened in this update. To her.
mighty god killer.
Yeah. Okay. We already saw this. I don't know why we had to do that whole recap sequence, but alright. I'll be leveling up Wind Rover, I guess.
I alone will decide.
Off stream.
No rush. Hopefully. Gotcha.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, does she still use a sword? Seems so. Let me just see what they let's see. Yeah, that doesn't matter too much. Wait, let me see. Healing. She's a healer? Well, I have plenty of materials. I'll just level up basic attack for now. Actually, that's right. Oh, no, I am level 90. That's right. I also like this one a lot. Or at least I've been getting the right materials this whole time, to some extent. Of course, boss fight. Guess I might as well. So I assume she's like a offensive sub healer, but mostly offense. That's my assumption. So when she's in midair, I think she can just keep attacking. I think. But yeah, I mean, she was pretty cool. Just kind of felt weirdly repetitive. But I think it was just because I was doing so little damage that it was like, okay, this is technically cool, but a little weird. Wait a second. This one was for... Yeah, wait a second. What? Rejuvenating glow? What? Fine, sure. We'll just put that on there for now, I guess. I don't know what the heck. Let me see. Cardathea is... Where? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, she was nearby. Oh. I just barely couldn't see her.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Why?
No. Please do as I ask. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
That's true. Yeah, that is accurate.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
I was gonna say, like, a little surprised that we weren't going to Cantarella. I'm surprised that that new location was basically just the inverted world and nothing much else. Like, we technically beat that whole area. That's kind of weird to think about.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartithea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Boring. When what piece? Like, they weren't really at... It was more like dealing with their subordinates that weren't following their instructions.
You ask that I step down. Only a Phasalia by blood is eligible to head the family. But I could make you a Phasalia consort.
But I'm a strong, independent woman. This dialogue is freaking 10 out of 10.
And also quite adaptable, I'm sure. You missed your chance.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Still can't believe how standalone that was. Up to now, I would have said, "Oh, we've been building up to a climactic thing, this whole time with all the characters that we've been hanging out with." But then suddenly, oh no, yeah, we dealt with the Threnodian anyway. It's like, wait, what do you mean? Like, don't get me wrong, the Threnodian wasn't known. Like, we didn't really know anything about them up to now, so it makes sense that they wouldn't be like the main villain. Weirdly, as weird as everything that just happened, like, oh, the Threnodian wasn't a big deal, but then, like, yeah, you have that thing which is suspicious right there, and then you have Frivola. Maybe she's a Threnodian resonator. Kind of feels like she could be at this point after learning everything that we've learned about Threnodians. It's like, that seems exactly what she is. But yeah, so it seems like Frivola will be the main villain for the last 1 or 2 chapters of the game, of this region. Depends when they do 3.0 though, because if they did 3.0, what, 3.0 just happens whenever, right? Because like 2.0 happened in I think the beginning of the year, like, you know, New Year's basically. Theoretically they could finish the story by the end of June, theoretically. I just don't think that they're gonna do that. Could be wrong. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong though. Like we have 3 weeks of this, and then presumably Cardathia will be another 3 weeks. So that would be, we would, by that point we would be by the end of Cardathia's banner, that would be if it's Cardathia, it would be the end of the first week of May. But then there's that one character, I already forgot her name, the bard girl that was at the beginning of this. I don't know when she's going to be available. I mean, she easily could have been a 4-star. I really wish that they'd make her a 4-star. It's just that apparently more and more it seems like companies are against making 4-stars in general, because it's like, oh, well, then you're going to get them too easily, and we had to put all these resources just for you to get access to this one character that is easier to get. And, you know, if they're way more popular, then it's also risky. It's like, well, you know, what if some people actually like the 4-star more than the 5-star? Oh no, you know. Yeah, so I'll be doing this next week, I guess. Well, the next several weeks, I should say. Yeah, and we still haven't ran into him, which is weird. I forget his name already. But yeah, we still haven't ran into him, which is odd. Scar. To be fair, we already did a mini boss fight against him. So what? We would fight him again, you know, like, what if we met him again, what, we'd fight him again? Like, what, you know? Also, is she gonna have the thorn throne, or thorn crown, I meant, in her character? I mean, and the horn. Like, I thought that the thorns and the horn were because she's being controlled by the Threnodian. Now, the thorns definitely shouldn't be there, but the horn, I don't know 100%. That could have been just because she's the unicorn resonator. I don't know. And then also, like, you'd lose a lot of style points basically if you took off the thorns. So I don't know. And then, yeah, you have the 2 bodies. I assume that, like, she'll use her ultimate skill and then go into, like, a ultimate mode where she's way more powerful. That's my guess, but hard to say. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't I? Or no, this just got unlocked. Wait, what is this? This is just do some flash dodge. Just some challenge stuff. Well, you get some free stuff, I guess. But yeah, this is gonna be stuff I have to do on my own, I guess. Yeah, just some basic stuff. Nothing too special. Yeah, I haven't really explored technically. Oh, anyway, Abenolium is. Wait, does this count that or is it just up above? Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. That's quite a map. Very little in this version, actually. Interestingly. Wait, so 13. Yeah, okay. There's probably just like a few things here, a few things there, a few things there, and then you're done. Pretty much. But maybe a couple things around here, but yeah. Not too much there. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go for let's see. 'Cause there's not many ways to get currency. More pictures or whatever. Yeah. So I'll be doing her story when when well, the next time I do, next time I do the a stream for this, I'll be doing her story. No real big hurry, though it will probably end up being a pretty long stream. I mean, presumably another 4-hour stream, maybe 8, because main story would be. Well, actually, I don't know if there's gonna be a main story on the next. So yeah, maybe it will just be possibly summoning. Here, maybe, depending. At the very least, I'll do like I'll try the character on screen, and then we'll go do Kentarella's main character story. But yeah, I don't know for sure if I'm gonna get Katarina's character. We'll see. Hard to say. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I actually showed this before, but I have all of the starting 5 stars now. I don't remember when it happened, but whatever. Anyway, I got them.
Anything I can. I see.
So
Make this quick.
I actually leveled.
Why hesitate if you know I should?
Let's see.
Let me be there.
Well, here's everybody.
Hopefully,
Where's she
we'll
at?
make new findings.
Yeah, I got one version of her. Yeah, there she is.
I'll do my best.
Been doing pretty good with her.
No rush. Plan with plan.
Understood.
The experiment
free.
begins.
Maybe we'll get another free one. We'll see what happens, because like the 1-year anniversary for this is going to come out after this update, so in 2.3. So I guess we'll see. Maybe something big will happen. Again, I'm hoping for more opportunities for more asterite, but I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah, I'll probably just be leveling up my main character, and that's about it, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been using Phoebe. She's great. That's about all I can say, honestly. Not much more to that. Let me just do this. Okay, so she doesn't continue.
Tempest of slashes.
Wait. What? Okay, so that's. Am I jumping higher? I can't tell. There's a bit of a jump boost. That's interesting.
Wind be my blade.
I don't. It's not like it's like easier for. Yeah, it's weird that that's holding it down. It's not like it's easier to attack flying enemies. That's the weird part. Because it's all about like down striking, really. So I don't know. We'll see. But I like that sword. That's a cool. So that's a good way to do that. So maybe in the future she'll use that sword more. I don't know though. Because it depends. Like if she's in Spectro, then she'll use her normal sword. So I don't know. We'll see next time. Thanks for watching. New things coming. But yeah. Bye.
Tired of playing the game. Ain't it a crying shame? I'm so tired. She's tired of sick and tired of love. Give her a break. She's had a fill of love. She's not a snake. From below and above. Let's face it, everything below the waist is kaput.